Avast, the raid is coming, gather round, ye screams. May the night be ours, in pixels and in dreams. Ring the explosive bell, ring it, sound the raid ahead. Raise the chat.
Hey, hey, hey. Ahoy, mates. How are we today? Happy Monday evening. Flar, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Earlier I tried a new bot and tested it. I thought it had some cool features. Nope. I mean, it had cool features, but it didn't work well. So, with Streamlabs, I remain. So, hope you're all doing fine today. So, let's see. How we're gonna do. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I pretty much stayed in my air-conditioned house the entire time, so that's okay by my book. Let's get this base started, shall we? Hey Rose, welcome in. Hope you are doing fine today. I hope your hip is doing well, or if you've had a chance to go see a doctor about it. Okay. I think I want to check up here and see if this has anything to offer. My only concern is that I don't think it has buildable space. It's nice and big, and eventually could have a base, but the water's there, and these. So I am more and more leaning towards wherever that one little island is. Where is it? Is it down there? Still hurts. Give me a week of basically doing nothing, then I start therapy. Well, use that week to rest. Rest it up. I'm guessing they didn't give you any medicine for it to help with the pain, to take the edge off the pain. Okay, am I? Oh, it's on this side. Oh, there it is. Okay. That is what I'm thinking. I would love to be able to build a bridge there, but I will have to wait till get aquatic to build there. So let's do this. Tylenol and ibuprofen. Well, Tylenol is easier on the stomach. That's for sure. Let me see if I can build. You know what? I may not have. Oh, I do. Okay. Too close to a special boss or facility. Where? Oh, well, that's a bummer. It wouldn't be my base, because normally it would say too close to a base, but a special boss. Huh. I wonder where the special boss is. That's really... I had my heart set on it. Oh, sure. I wonder if it's that facility over there, Flar. That way over there. I'm not sure. That's the only thing I could think of, but it's pretty far away, isn't it? It's not the structure. Okay. And it's not my base. It might be a forgotten point of a boss location. Oh. Oh well, then I guess my only choice is... That's going to be really disappointing if I ever want to build. If I ever want to build a base here. I mean, this is pretty useless space then. I guess I should have tested this before the stream. Oh. Oh, okay. Coordinates. Hold on a second. -412, -441. Thank you. Maybe they'll look at the bug report. Yeah, it's it doesn't like any here. Looks like my only option is, well, you know what, let me go, and that's the case also. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, just out of curiosity, I just don't, let me see, I can find the center of this. Too close to another base. Okay, well then, I mean, of course, like, I'll move that one if I need to, I'll move it, but try to get center as best as I can. That water is completely unusable. I mean, yeah, it's pretty, but yeah, that's build foundations first. Well, but even if I build foundations, it's I build way closer to a structure than before in 1.0. Did we check out Phantom Isle? -886, -187. I wish I could go on Google and just see what it looks like without traveling over there.
What?
mean, this probably has the most usable space, but I mean, if I move the base, the PAL box a little bit this way. If I clear those trees, I guess. I could move it to where the edge of the circle is at the water, but I think it's seven squares. I think it was 7 squares. Let me see here. Hello, Kindred. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. We just got some disappointing news that I'm I can't build on the little island I was hoping to. Oh wow, that's that shell is useless space, and these, yeah. I am always rebuilding. You're right. Negative 886, negative 187. Yeah, and I like the area too, but I also want to have. I mean, I might as well go back to the other place, because the other place I had a lot more usable space. So I have to. I mean, it's pretty, but I also want efficiency. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna look to see if there's any, if there are any phantom images. I mean, phantom isle images. You say go scout it out? Okay. It's going to take us a while. I need to get to one of those fast travel points, and which is Kelp Sea Hill. Okay. Well, luckily I'm near a fast travel point. I have reduced the cost of some of my redeems, so instead of paying 1,000 to do any little special images, like when I do something dumb and you want to do facepalm, it only costs you 400 doubloons now. So, you know, there's that. Is this the aggressive area? A meteorite descent. South, oops, and west. Hopefully that works. I think it may be approved with a D on the end. It's been a while since I've edited it.
Pirate approved. Pirate approved.
Yay, it works. Yay, it works. I should see if there's any. Redeem has 2 E's
Release the kraken.
after the D. Oh, wow. It actually, even though you misspelled it, it still got it. Okay, well, there we go. Streamlabs is being merciful. Oh, I see a fast travel in the distance. And I think that's Phantom Isle up ahead. There is indeed a ship.
So always be yourself, unless you could be a pirate.
Because of these phantoms. I'm not sure. And they're level 39. And I'm hoping they're not... I'm hoping they're not aggressive. There is... ganglers, which seem to be aggressive. I mean, it does have a huge flat area, but if it comes with these things, just in case. Oh, okay, so they are aggressive. Okay. I will be crossing Phantom Isle off the list. So mental note, Phantom Isle is off the list. I'm going to ask, the best overall base location is Sakurajima oil fields. But it's also enemy level 50. Oh, hey, Barry. Welcome in, my friend. Barry, yeah, Phantom Isle was really quite scary. And Sunlit Isle was good, but we found out that that one little island I like off to the side, you can't build a base there because of it's too close to a special boss or something. Het, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me.
What do we see? A captain sailing across the sea. They brought their crew, they brought their cheer. Now all their scallywags are here. Alright, right, sound the bell. That streamer must be doing well. Smart, amazing, brave and cool. Clearly they skipped pirate school. They shared their crew, they shared their fame. Everybody shout their name. Raise a mug and give three cheers. The Raiders have already begun. Hey ho, welcome aboard. Hey ho, reward that lord. Hey ho, the raid is here. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Hey ho, welcome aboard. Hey ho, reward that lord. Hey ho, the raid is here. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Ahoy, ahoy! What do we see? A captain sailing across the sea. They brought their crew, they brought their captain a mighty cheer. Ahoy, ahoy! What?
Welcome in, Het. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, my friend. No worries, Z. No worries. So, Flora says Sakurajima is pretty. But it has like level 50 enemies. I'm not sure if they're aggressive. Thank you. Thank you, Flar. South of Cinemas Forest, the enemy level. So I could check. Let me see. The coordinates are negative 646 270. Oh, they roam everywhere. Okay, that may not be a good thing. Because I'm, what level am I? I'm level 40. So, I guess I could try it? Let me see. Well, first of all, let's get rid of this. Because that's a no-go. Daybreak is pretty too, but the same story. Okay. Negative 646. Positive 270. Negative 646. 270. 6. Daybreak is way more dangerous than Sakurajima. At his level, everywhere is a danger. Let's go to, I guess let's go to, back to Kelpsy Hill and maybe check that out. Are there a lot of flat areas there? It says there's a large flat area. It says recommended for late game though, and I'm not sure if level 40 is late game. Oh hey Zai, welcome in. Rose says just travel to it. Okay. My crew has spoken. I have to go here first. Those darn tacos are annoying. Heck, let me check out this area. Hold on. I mean, this area is kind of flat. It has water. Flar asks, would it be advisable to just build a base anywhere now and get the aquatic set ASAP? Well, that's possible. Blue guys are aggressive. The Kelpsies, but they're level 11s, so I'm not as worried. The Gobfins are 15s. The thing is, I say it's flat, but you see there's a big slope here, so I'm not sure how flat it is. I mean, it's kind of flat here. Well, you know, let me just do this. Possible. The Gobfins are. Oh, so now you're warning me about things that are aggressive. Mm-hmm. You forget last night. I didn't. I didn't forget those turtles that wanted me their next lunch. Actually, I think I just want to cross to this island. Oh, hey, Big J. Welcome in, my friend. How are we doing? No, I know, buddy. I'm just giving you a bad time, Floor. Okay, so there should be. Well, there's a question mark over here. I was just at one of Jay's streams. His channel web address is up there if you haven't subscribed. I think many people here already have subscribed to him, but if you haven't, check it out. Give me 1 second, please. Right, dungeon. Boys had a great night? Good. Hey, I'm a junior surveyor now. I found 30 new areas. So I need to go, I want to go to the fast travel.
Yeah. Hup.
Well, here's a flat area. Barry said, I looked at Sunlit Isle. I don't know why you can't build there. If I had to guess, it's coded like the Terraria Island because that's where the dungeon is on that island. Okay. So maybe that's... Yeah, because it said facility or a special boss. So Flar was thinking that it may be a bug. And this is a flat area. And this is a really big flat area. It's kind of far from the water. It's not pretty, but it is efficient. No, Flar laughs at my bounties. Until he runs into someone that really wants 3 wools. And then... Well, there's the fast travel. Well, here, I have a base. Look. I have a church. Huh. Okay, then. Negative 89, negative 377. Let's not forget you did leave Flar in a dungeon. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no documented proof. I deleted that video. We have a raid again? Awesome! Hold on.
Ahoy! Ahoy! What do we see? A captain sailing across the sea. They brought their crew. They brought their cheer. Now all their scallywags are here. All right, right. Sound the bell. That streamer must be doing well. Smart, amazing, brave and cool. Clearly they skipped pirate school. They shared their crew. They shared their fame. Everybody shout their name. Raise a mug and give 3 cheers. The Raiders have already begun. Hey ho, welcome aboard. Hey ho, reward that lord. Hey ho, the raid is here. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Hey ho, welcome aboard. Hey ho, reward that lord. Hey ho, the raid is here. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Give that captain a mighty cheer. Ahoy! Ahoy! What do we see? A cap.
Crispy, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for bringing over some new friends. That's much appreciated. Let me see here. Hey, Jess. It's always good to see you. Welcome. I'm having a wonderful stream right now. I'm just trying to find a Crispy. I'm just trying to find a place for my base. So I'll probably take the next 8 or 9 streams to do that. But how was your stream? I saw you were streaming something called Roguelite or something, a similar game. Yeah, thank you for everyone who clicked like and who subbed. Much appreciated. Got 20 people watching. I greatly appreciate you. It is kind of a Barony. Okay, the Barony was the name. Okay, yes. It is a cool, it's a catchy raid song. I know many people that want it on as a ringtone. To wake people up that hear the ringtone, I'm guessing. Okay. So let me... There's another fast travel. Okay. Well, you know, Jess, it was actually a good area, but the one place I wanted to build, it doesn't allow me to put a PAL box on for whatever reason. We're thinking maybe it's a forgotten coding issue, but it was disappointing. Well, look at there. They've got a base already built for me. I must free that. I think it's time we get Jolta back in the game.
Yeah.
I'm really not needed. Jolton's sword does all the work. Look at Jolton's even up there. She's all, yeah, I'm here. There you are. There's my baby. Hi. Such a good little Jolt hog. Yes. Oh, let me free this little friend. Super Jolt and Super Ted to the rescue. I'm really her sidekick. So here's where our base is going to be, everyone. It's pretty much already built. I can't move any of these things. My kingdom for a mini-map. Yeah, it's an RSOX. What? Oh, hold on. Oh, here's an area. I mean, this area here is kind of flat. Chat, you have any input? Have I completely worn you out? Looking for the perfect base? I mean, there's a little thing of water here. You know, it's not as pretty as Sunlit Isle, but it has flat areas. It has a lot of flat area, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty spot. No aggressive critters. Oh, there's a dungeon. It has the bathroom I like. It's a very large bathroom, actually. Yeah, you're right. It has berries. Maybe this is one of the beginning areas. I just would have to clear some trees. But, okay, it's definitely, I mean, it's got a lot of flat spots. A cave for my Captain Plunders, exactly. I mean, it may be big enough to build all my bases just connected to each other. Let's see, can I mine this? Nice. Yeah, Jay, I was looking at the game. It's on big sale. It's on Steam right now. I think it's only like $3 or $4. I may pick it up. Yeah, Jay. If you want someone to play with you, I'm happy to play with you. Or if you just want to explore on your own, that's fine too.
Release the kraken.
Hey, level 43. Look at me go. Look at me go. First day as my mod as well, and you hit it out of the park. Well, thank you, buddy. Sorry I was eating dinner during some of it, otherwise I would have been more attentive. You think Kraken's your favorite? And just so you guys know, if you want me to create more images, then I'm happy to do that for you, if you want to redeem them. That's a good question, Kindred. Floristic may know that, or Barry, or Zeep. They may all know it. I've got some pretty good experts here. 80. Okay, there you go. So I'm over halfway. Well, now, okay, here's an area, not as flat. I so wish it would allow us to terraform. I mean, this here is kind of flat. It's a little higher. They just need to give us like some technology like compass that says choose the best base area near me. Okay, where? Oh, okay, so I need to go this direction. Let me guess, the base is at the world tree. A draw to command? Okay, let me write that down. Okay. There's no hard end to it. After the final boss, you can keep playing. Yeah. Or you start over and you could just use a different, go a different route. Maybe just all building or exploring. One thing they need to add, in my opinion, is the ability to build in the world tree. Oh, that'd be... I know, I've yet to even go visit the world tree. Looks like that's a dungeon. Oh, Sakurajima mushroom. Oh, I do see. We're gonna be near. Oh, there's a fast travel. So let's go get that. Uh-oh. A level 47 critter. Another level 47. Maybe I'm safe here. Oh. You have to beat and capture a giant water pal to enter the world tree. Oh, they're sleeping. So maybe I'm okay. Oh. Oh, I wanted to get the egg. Never, hold on. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. That's not at all dangerous. A lot of dark fruit.
What?
Look at that view. I always like these fast travels. Look at the cherry blossoms. I want to build a base with cherry blossoms.
Yep.
Hopefully I won't get shot down by anything. The cherry blossoms is why many people love Sakurajima. It's very pretty. Especially if I get the Japanese. Level 45, my friends. We're moving up in the world. Okay, so where? So secluded. Well, there's a lot of fast travel around here. So it looks like that's the area. Uh-oh. I don't like that music. I don't like those things. Fly, my friend, fly. And I'm flying in the wrong direction, my friend. Fly the other direction, my friend, fly. Westish. Oh, those are fireworks? Okay. I heard the music and I thought they were attacks. Whew. It's all show till it hits. Oh, so they can damage me. So I guess they're thinking here for the base. I mean, I guess it's okay. Is there a waterfall? Let me check. Oh, there is. The bulldozer are so cute and friendly. Okay, I like that. I like that they're cute and friendly. There are a couple waterfalls, Si. That's kind of neat. I wish there was like a center island there. And this is kind of flat. Does have cherry blossoms, which is a plus. This area didn't have any hostels. Okay. I like that. That's a plus. So far we have some good pluses here. Brother Blue! Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you are doing well. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yep, I appreciate that. It wasn't intended. It was, let's trim the beard, and then one accident led to another. But on the beach, you died several times, so that's no... This is really a pretty area. Flora, you mentioned the edge. Oh, like right here? Like this edge? I could do that. And then I want to make sure. I thought there was a fast travel near here. Guess there isn't. Okay, well, it's something to consider. Are Yukumo aggressive? I'm not sure. Is that what these things are? These are petalias. Hey, Brian. Brother Brian, welcome in, my friend. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, yes, they are aggressive. To answer your question. It's a mimic. Bushy are very aggressive. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
I regret nothing.
A Mi'kmaq. Yes. There's another. Okay, well, this is a possibility for a base. Let me put a house here. Oh, there is a house here. Okay. And then I think it was Barry that suggested -89, -377. 89. -89. Negative. It looks like maybe it's a place I've already explored. Flora said he really liked that spot. It was pretty. I was going to say it's far from everything, but with fast travel, that's not an issue. And with the PAL base, that's not an issue. -89, -377. So Blue, what's up, brother? Are you working or? Because normally you're not able to stick around. And I'm glad you're sticking around. I don't want you to get in trouble. -89. Okay, there's -89, 377. Oh, yeah, 377. Just let us punch in the coordinates. Okay, looks like right there. Okay, that's house. So it's a place I've explored. In fact, there's another house I put there. Is that? Okay. So there's the fast travel. So where is the fast travel here? Oh, way over there. Yes, sir, at work, but gonna leave you running in the background while I do some stuff. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Okay, so the fast travel isn't as close as I'd like it to be, but thank you for lurking, sir. Southeast. You have one closer, Ted. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. It was a. Okay. So I need to go west. Is that it? I wasn't sure if that was a fast travel or something else. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that saves me some time. Okay. You can see fast travel on your campus. Yeah. Okay, so let's go over to where Barry suggested, which is right here. So that would be this fast travel here. Ding, 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 ding. And I'm heading north west. Yeah, and luckily there's water nearby, so I'll get my handy dandy siphon.
Yep.
Wrong way. It's on the other side of this baby. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. So it's on this side of the water. Okay. Go west, young man. Go west, young man. Goes east, go west. Go west. Shallow water. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's go check this out. I didn't have to go far at all. Let's check this out. Definitely a flat area. We do have water. Level 12, so it's not too bad. Okay. Woolly Pops, that give me, I think, cotton candy. Definitely buildable. That's for sure. Does have water. So Flora also had a good point earlier when he said you know, think about the aqua unit, which I think is until level 66, which is 20 levels away. Yeah. But the levels are coming pretty quick. So what I could do is build here. Doesn't have the pirate vibe, but Sunlit Isle I think is a no-go, unfortunately. Or I go back to my original place. Okay, folks, I created a poll. Hopefully, you can see the poll. I can't see it, but hopefully you can. I don't know why I can't see the poll. I only can see the top one. Maybe if I go to top chat. Nope. I don't know how many have voted, or I can't see anything. Okay, I see original has 50%. I can't see what the others have. You think they would let the content creator see it? Oh, I wonder if I unpin the message. Okay. 6 votes? Okay. Here is 17%. Okay. And 33% for Japan. Yeah. So a third for Japan, half for the original Pirate Cove.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm sitting in my imaginary chair.
Huh?
Zai says the problem with this game is I always find another cool place. Yeah. But I am leaning more towards what Flora said earlier. I'll just create a temporary place, and then when I get the aquatic, that'll open up a whole world to me. So you just have to pick a couple. Yeah. How many votes do we have? Because I see original Pirate Cove is 64%. $11 votes out of 21 people watching. So about half people. Oh, 17 watching. The other two are 18%. Okay. I appreciate your help, Rose. Thank you, Kindred. Well, it's more than half. Okay, so original Pirate Cove. And Flori's gonna kill me because he worked so hard to get me off of that place. I think Flora left. Flora said, yeah, I'm done. Poor Flora. Oh, you're still here, okay. Brian says, oh no. Oh yes. Why can't I find me? Oh, because I'm under the house. I think to hopefully make it up to Flora, I'm going to let him be the harbor master. I'm going to let him be the harbor master to make it up to him.
Yeah.
Just fell in the water. That's awesome. Let's go in the shallow water. How about I make it up to you for sending you to killer turtles and just refuse the offer and keep peeling taters? Well, I can't help. I can't have you just keep peeling taters. What kind of captain would I be? Hey, I'm going to need you to move because I want to have this as my base. So could you all just leave? Oh, but before you leave, let me get this treasure. I thought there was a fast travel. Well, first I have to go back to Sunlit Isles and get all of our things. Such a shame, because this really is a pretty area. It really is. Okay, so I know Florrie says it's much easier, but how dare people land up? Exactly. Florrie, am I missing it? How is this easier? I mean, yes, I mean, they're organized, but I meant to rebuild the chest. Oh, I see. Okay. I'd like to make this a fast travel game. Please let me make this a fast travel. Or not. Okay, so it looks like the nearest fast travel is the small settlement. I'm trying to see if... I wonder if I have any more things to show this guy. Yes. So I get an applied medicine production handbook. Thank you, I guess. No problem, Jay. No problema. How about I have his direction? Plus, you said a quick hello to Sam. Nice. Oh, tell her I said hello if you have to talk to her again. Okay, this is... That's silly. Home sweet home. Hey, you know, guys, this looks like a pretty good place. Let's check it out. We could see if, you know, if it works. Okay, I think this is doable. Golden Hills, I like the name. Just gotta find the center of this this place to build a the center PAL box. Shoot. And I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. probably where the PAL box goes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why am I having such a hard time with this? Seriously. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the PAL box should go here. Let me see if okay. That looks doable. So then, you know, I saw someone really had a cool. I'm trying to think how they did it. Actually, Flor, I think it was the video you shared with me. And he did. I forgot how he did it. He did like a square. And then he did a triangle. I think like this. And then it was like 4 squares and then 3 triangles or something like that. I really liked how he did it. I probably should just look up the video again, but then he had this here. Let's see here. Okay, so Sai, you know what I'm talking about. He did it. Okay. And I think he did like another triangle here, I want to say. And it was like, did he do like, you go 8 out from the center, then 2 on each side. Okay. Then a triangle and 2 more squares. Okay, 1 second. Let me 8 out from the center. One, 2. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then a triangle and 2 more squares. Okay, let me try that. Probably like that, maybe? And then 2 more squares. Two on side first. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. I think I see what you mean. So and then a triangle. Okay, let me chop this down. Okay, so 2 on that side, and then I'll put 2 on this side. It won't let me. Right. Overlaps with another object. Maybe I'm not seeing the other object. Or character. I mean, there's a hill, but usually that hasn't been a problem. So if that's a problem, I'll just have to do it there. Yeah, it's odd because there's nothing here. And it built here okay. I think it's the same level hill. Well, let me see if I can raise up. Oh, was I choosing the wrong? No. That is really odd. I could move the PAL box 1 down and just make the circle closer. Okay, let's do that. Let me okay. I can move the PAL box go here. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. And so if I go to the PAL box here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Whoops. You know, that still works. It still works. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Let's see if it works. So, go out, 2 on each side. Okay. 1, 2, Then, so that was 1, 2. So then this one is a triangle. Probably like that. Okay. And then another triangle or another triangle. Okay. Another triangle. Right here? Or I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing that's the only way it could be. No, it's square. Oh, okay. Okay. So I got 2 squares, a triangle, a square, and I think another triangle, I think. I'll wait till the chat catches up. So I'm right here, and I built 2 squares. Then I did a triangle. I wonder if there's a... Two squares, triangle, 2 squares, triangle. Okay. 2 squares, triangle, 2 squares. Triangle? Like that? Okay. Here I'll take an aerial view, so if that helps at all. Square and then triangle and then square. Okay. Square. Whoops. Square. Oh. And then triangle. And then square. Then it's easiest to come from the next 8-block radial. Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. So... Okay, so I will do from this radial. Oh, congratulations, Z. How many achievements are there total? So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 75? That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations. Because I'm thinking this is a triangle. Like that. and sort of okay, why won't you triangle? Trying to remember, basically just copy the thing over there. Triangle, square, square, triangle. Okay. Triangle, square, square, triangle? I think that may be it. I mean, I'd love to put a triangle here, but that's just not going to happen. I mean, it will happen, but it'll be outside the circle. And it doesn't like that anyway. Okay, so let me break that. So it looks like triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Okay, so let's go this way now. So square, and then two squares overlaps with another object. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I have no idea, my friend. I really don't know. Square, square. I honestly... Okay, Brian. Thanks for sticking around, bud. Thanks for visiting. Hope you have a good night, my friend. This game sometimes is very frustrating to me. Because I can't see why this would have no problem, but this is overlaps with another object. I don't see anything there. I don't think it has to do with a hill, because this also had a hill. Oh well, I mean, I have no control over it, so let me see if I can't. I don't like doing that, but like I said, I don't have much control. It's just the game. I wish the game made sense, I guess. I know I'm asking probably for a lot. Yeah, see? Can't. That's why the ocean is the best base location. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, Steve. And you know what? This is just a temporary thing. So let's just make with what we have. Let's make. When life throws you lemons, we're just gonna. It's not pretty, but it baffles me a little bit. Like, oh, there's something overlapping. It would be nice if it just highlighted, maybe. Like if it highlighted, like, this is what's overlapping. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 squares. Overlaps. Sorry. There's something here. I honestly, on this side, it's fine. Oh, nope, sorry. Something overlaps. Jay, are you sure you want to build? You want to play this game? You may want to rethink about it. If you enjoy getting frustrated, this is the game for you. Just so you know. If you enjoy getting frustrated, you can't do better. So crude oil is very important. And I probably should have stuck with Sunlit Isle, but there really was no, even with the crude oil pool, there was no buildable space. So that's why I'm here. I played the game, I don't mention that was frustrating. You can with the ancient tech extractor. Look at that. That looks so horrible to me. And all because I can't put a square there. Because overlaps with another object. And there's those two chickens judging me. As they always do. In fact, I don't see a reason to have this sticking out. Yeah, there really is no reason for that to stick out. Watch, I'm going to try to build a square here. And it's going to say, oh, hey, so there's something blocking. Look at this. Judy and Karen, you know what? They do look like a Judy and Karen. That looks horrible to me. But hey, whatever the game decides to do, you know, we don't get to say. We follow the rules that they change from moment to moment. Oh no, you can't build a square there because there's an object that overlaps. What is it? That's not important. Just know there's an object. However, this, you can totally build that here. Oh, okay, get this. Look at this. Watch it. Excuse me, can I build a square there? No, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I understand. Can I build a triangle here? Yes, you can. Can I build a triangle here? Yes. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. You can't build a square there. But you could build two triangles that make a square. So that being said, what if I try to fool this? Nope. It's a good try, but no. The only thing I can think of is that some of it's higher than others, but here, no, you can't do it there. Here, you can. Here, no. Oh, now you can. You couldn't before, but now you can. So maybe it's just a matter of just keep trying until they say, okay, now you can. Maybe it's like wearing out the system. This has to be one of the ugliest faces. Nope, sorry, can't build that there because, just because. We don't need to give you a reason. You can't build it there. Don't even try. Nope. Oh, no. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if I make this a little bit shorter? I can't build a square there. I just wish you would explain why it overlaps with another object. Is it because you still need to build your PAL box up? I could try, but I don't know why. I guess I could try. But I couldn't build out that way any, so let's see, 2 squares, let's, Flora, once again, you come to my rescue. I guess I just don't understand why. I mean, I wish it would give me a different message like, oh, your PAL box needs to be built, or, I don't know, I know I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I gotta remember. Palworldpedia, written by Floristic. Okay, now I have to remember the pattern that Zai told me. 2 squares. Wait. 2 squares. 1, 2. Triangle. Square. I think she said triangle? Triangle. Square. Triangle? One, two, triangle, square, square, triangle. Okay. 1, 2, triangle, square, square. Triangle. It's collision between the blueprints, one of the PAL box, and the blueprint of your piece. I know that makes sense to you, buddy, but you're dealing with someone who's not smart. So I'm gonna, triangle, I think she said. It's collision between the blueprints, one of the PAL box, and the blueprint of your piece. Oh, of my avatar? for some reason, doesn't like a triangle there, but hey, you got it. You want a square there? No problem. Square, 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 triangle, square, I'm guessing, I can't remember from square, triangle, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 over. 1, 2. Triangle. Hey Diane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Monday from the loony bin. Square, square, triangle, square, 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 triangle. I really don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just a little baddie. I'm a little bit baddie. Oh, and here I thought I was done. No, not at all. Done? No, that's silly talk. Jade, did you check your DM from Discord? I left you a heartfelt message, pouring out my heart to you, opening my soul. Okay, but that can't be right. Wait. No, it isn't. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is a square. That's okay. It's, you know, it's just... Oh, you left unread so you'd read it. Okay. Okay. So square, square. This is a triangle, I'm guessing. This is a triangle. Sure. Triangle. Square. Square? I can't remember from one thing. Square. Triangle? Triangle. You know, if the devs were just, if they actually thought maybe, let's make this a square. If they said, let's make this a square, then Then someone says, "But wait, Chief, if we do that, won't the players have an easy time of it?" Oh, you're right. I forgot that completely. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention. Square, square, triangle, square, square, triangle, square, 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 triangle? Sure. Sure. I get to just fill it in? Is that... It's probably nothing like the original people that planned it. That kind of works. Sticks out a little bit, but that's okay. And now let's just fill it. Okay. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. There we are. That over, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 2. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go back and do it. Look again. See if I could find any. Okay. That over there looks 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 5, triangle, square. a triangle. Okay, I think I need to. I know what I need to do over there. And back. One, two, three flat triangles. 1, 2, 3 flat triangles, and then 5 flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one should be a triangle, but unfortunately, it does not let me have a triangle. I could try again, but for some reason, it won't let me have it. You think it would because a triangle's shorter. But, oh, maybe it does. Oh, okay. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should be a triangle? Yes. Let's see if it lets me do it. No, it won't, for some reason. Maybe because of the rock. Although it's strange, it lets me do a square. That's okay, the rock's there anyway. Okay, so now I guess my next step should be to set up a storage place. Or like Helen had suggested, she has a base, her home, that's also storage. But I need to make sure that my pals can access the storage. Can't build it too close to the pal box. I don't need to have the storage the same place as my home. And the only reason I want my storage first is so I could move my other base over here, or the other contents over here. I definitely want to do things vertical, because I only have limited space here. That being said, having the storage close to the facilities like the mining, etc., would be good, but you have to sometimes sacrifice something in order to get something else. And if it just means that they have to travel a little bit longer to drop things off, so be it. Oh, hey, Petunia. Thanks for coming in. I did shave. I accidentally was shortening my beard or trimming my beard, and I made a move that I shouldn't have moved, and so yeah, I went to this one, and to be honest, I like it more. I like it more because one, the hot weather makes it nice, and two, it's just I'm not dealing with stress of it being scraggly or such. Well, thank you, Petunia. That means very much. Petunia, did you ever tell me your real name? I know other people have called you that, and I wasn't sure. Maybe she wants me to call her real name, and I don't know if I've ever figured it out. Or if you want me to call you Petunia, that's fine too. Lon Ni. Okay. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Lon Ni. Okay. I'm just walking back and forth like a crazy person. I know now how to stack storage, so that is good. If I have storage somewhere, can I put anything on top of the storage to make use of the space above it? Excuse me. I know the panels will go up one level. 2 levels is iffy. I mean, this is good, you know. Yeah, because I think the expedition is going to be over there. Although Floristic had the good idea of having the expedition over there just at a different base. So that's another option. Lonnie's my name, you just pronounced it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Lonnie, like a flower. In Hawaii, I think Lonnie means flower. I thought it was actually Lon Ni. Okay. Okay, so now, let's see here. Rate of force foundation spaces between base, and it's 8, so 12 squares, I guess. Judy says Lani means heaven in Hawaiian, but I'm Korean. My parents lived in Hawaii, so that wanted me to have a Hawaiian name. Oh, Lani means heaven in Hawaii. That's pretty. There was a Hawaiian name that means flower, and I'm part Hawaiian, so you'd think I would know it. Okay, so has to be 4 spaces from here, and then another. Let's see here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, then what I do is I just try to build a box as close as I can. Too close to another base, okay. Overlaps with another object or character. Okay, I'm going to build here. Overlaps with another object or character. Flora, is this the same? Is this the same situation? Is it trying to overlap with me, or is it because I have the wood there? I'm trying to. Oh. Trying to determine why it does not like. Not sure. Yeah. Well, let's. Always break this apart. Let me see. Too close to the base. Okay. Okay. It's too close to. They have to be like 15 foundations away. Okay. So it looks like that's the. I did. The reason I'm doing another one is because of your suggestion to have the expedition station up there. And that way it doesn't take up any space. Just oh no. No. Okay. Oh, it's built. Okay, so I don't need to. So let me. Now, I'm sure I don't have all the materials for. No. I have most of them, just need cement. Okay, well, let's... Okay, at least I think that's where the base is going to be. One, whoops. It's a big square. That how big the foundations are? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let me... Unless you have cement, I'm not interested. Thanks. Okay, so... Okay. So now that I have that taken care of, let me go back to the task of wondering where my storage is going to be. It takes 5 berries to make a table. Well, I guess because of the food on it? That's silly to me, but okay. Not the first time this game did anything silly. Storage. We should be able to make a lot of storages. Storage. Okay. And then stone or ingots and wood. Okay. Close that. Open. Sort. You know what, though I don't... Okay, I could put sulfur. There's some things I don't want to put because I may need to build with it. Stone. Ingots. I have some of it, but not enough, it seems. Okay. Alrighty. Let me okay. I did not. Maybe it's, well, let me search. Say flower in Hawaii. Oh, it's Pua, P-U-A. Pua. Hey, Dark. Welcome in, my friend. Ahoy. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Happy Monday. Okay, I'm sure there's a way. There we go. Okay, I knew there was a way to just, it's just patience, which I don't have. I'm doing well. That's what Google says. It could also refer to child, arrow, or dart. Yeah. Okay, so wood, stone, ingot, and ore. Let's do this one. We'll say this one's materials. Materials. Materials 1. And we're going to say down there is also materials. We'll call this one materials 2. And then over here, down here, oops, we're going to call this one production goods. materials 1. Okay. Okay. I should have sold ammo to that guy. Well, if I see him again. Also, is that him over there? Oh, don't run away. I want to sell things to you. Swapping 57. Thanks so much. Take care now. Pal Tamer Bodyguard. There's more. Can't you all just leave me alone? Okay. What do I have here? Probably. I don't know what I should keep with. Maybe other materials. I don't have any right now, but that seems like a good. Let me check. Other materials. Other materials. Okay, and then I guess down here, maybe I'll do other consumables. Okay. All right. Let me build another table. Okay. And let me build a storage. And a storage. And a storage. Okay, I'll build 3 of those. I'm grateful for the people that figured these things out. They can stack up chests. Very smart. I'm inspired by some of these very smart people. As an old person, it encourages me that there are smart young people. And maybe it wasn't a smart maybe it was a young person that discovered this, but they also share their knowledge with other people, which is nice. Okay, get rid of that. And let's build chests. know what those will be for yet. Okay. Let's do. Well, let's see what I have here. I have pal eggs and other consumables. Let's do other consumables. May need 2 boxes. See, it's without knowing it's hard. Oh wait, I think I already. Oh, I do already have that. Okay. Food and ingredients. So I'm guessing the difference between food and ingredients is that food will. No? I was going to say food gives you more nutrition, but not necessarily, because here's an ingredient. But it looks like maybe food. Okay, so food helps with sanity, and ingredients is just nutrition. Okay. All right. And those are going to go in my feeding box, so I don't think I'm going to need that. So let's uncheck this. And let's do schematics. For this one. And then down there, I guess down there was schematics. Okay, then the top one will be enchantments or enhancements. Okay. Okay, I don't have any schematics, but I do have pal eggs, which maybe pal eggs and skill fruits should be one on top of each other. I don't know how many pal eggs I'll get. Check pal eggs. Pal eggs. Okay. Thank you, John. And that was pal eggs, and so this should be skill fruits. I don't know how many skill fruits I'm gonna get either. This and skill fruits. Okay. All right. So now, let's see how that looks. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Wish I could put signs up there, but sadly, actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I keep getting alerts on Discord, and I don't see any notifications, so I have no idea what's. So let's see. Down here is production goods and woodstone. Okay, so I could put here, and then what above it? Okay, Okay. Can I build? I want. Okay, I may have to climb. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's wood, stone, ore, ingots. The only problem is I think I'm going to run out of room to climb when I get... Okay, and this one is production goods. Production goods. Okay. Oops, let's see how that looks. Okay. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. So, power materials and power materials. Because I could just put one sign. Back up. Whoa. Here. Power materials. Okay. Please, Fran. I know you're not going to, but maybe. Okay. Is that gonna look ugly? Probably. Yeah, there's a good. Okay, change text. Materials. Top and okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, I may have notifications. That's why. That may be it. Okay. That looks other materials and other materials. Okay. Let's see. This is other materials. Okay. Other consumables. Okay. Enhancements. I think schematics. Okay. What? Enhance. I promise I know how to spell. Schematics. more storage. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Schematics. No, no. Okay. This one is. This one is pal eggs and skill fruits. Pal eggs. Skill fruits. Okay, let's take a look, everybody. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely genius. I'm being so sarcastic at this point. I don't like the way this controls. There we go. A little bit easier to read. Oh, that one's not schematics anymore. I need to fix that. Delete that. Okay. They're not lined up. It's going to take too long for me to try to line them up. So now let me go back to Silent Isle and get some. Oh, actually, I don't need to be here. Let's see here. Whoops. Bastion was taken. You're my inspiration. Keep the good work. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. That's encouraging to me. I will say that you'll find a lot of inspiration, a lot more polished than me. But thank you. I will take the compliment. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay. So let me take all. And let me close this. And okay. Okay. Yes, let's transfer. Okay, PAL materials. Let's do PAL materials first, which is here. Okay. Enhancement items, ingots, PAL materials, other materials, skill fruits, PAL materials, and other materials. Okay. Ingots are over here. Nice. Other materials are up here. Skill fruit, skill fruit, skill pal materials. Oh, I missed the pal material. Okay, other material. You think sapphire would be in the stones, but okay. Alrighty. And then we have enhancement items, which is top shelf. Enhancement, whoops. Enhancement. I really need to use these for my pals. I just never know which pals to give these to. That's little skill fruits. Skill fruits, skill fruits, skill fruits. Other consumables. Okay. Thanks to my buddy Floristic, it's making things go so much quicker. So I appreciate that. I think one stream I need to just try capturing different... Oh, I can't forget my lighthouse. I gotta disassemble my lighthouse. Because a lot of this is food and ingredients, so... Pal eggs. Okay. I mean, maybe I should... No, I think food and ingredients should be in a feed box. So, for my players in the chat that are playing Palworld, do you keep all your food and ingredients in the feed box, or do you have a storage for food and ingredients and then just use it to cook and then put the cooked food in the feed box? I would love some ideas, please, if you're willing to share them. I have a lot of food. Other consumables. Okay, hold on, let me... Other consumables are down here. Other consumables. Ingredients, food, ingredients, 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 ingredients. So the consumables, ingredients, ingredients, and some of these are pal materials. Okay. Diane says, there aren't many slots in the feed box for ingredients too. I just put cooked food in there now. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, Diane, thank you. So maybe starting out with the berries, and then when you start cooking, just, Zai says, keep just food in a food box, build a cooler, and grab a foxicle and keep ingredients there. Okay. Do I need to build more than one cooler, or is a cooler suitable to hold all the ingredients that I probably will need? I guess I'll learn on my own. Pal materials. Lars says, it depends now that I'm playing on hard. I put it in the feed box and fridge because else it spoils. Zai says, it should be fine, but it is small. You can get a fridge later. Okay, so the fridge is just the upgraded... Okay, so, you know... Let me see about... Let's see if I have a cool box. Cooler box. The cooler. That's okay, that protects the area against heat. Cooler box. I do need an ice organ, which I may have coming up. Assign an ice pal to help prevent food stored inside from spoiling. Okay. But FYI, ingredients and food don't spoil in the guild chest. Yeah, I did learn that. Thank you. If you have them rot off, you don't need a cooler. I just put in storage. You know, I'm not sure. Let me check. Let me... Is it the item decay rate multiplier? If you're producing a lot, you can just let them spoil off. I'm guessing the decay rate is probably the rot, because I have that at 0. I have it off. Okay, awesome. Bastion asks, what other games do I play? Bastion, I mostly play simulator games. Business simulators like Market, Megastore Simulator, Teddy's Haven. I'm drawing a blank. I did a bookstore for a while. Didn't care much for that. I do want to. There's a plant nursery for Fit Simulator I want to try, but that's for the most part. I do those building, farming. Like if you've heard of my time at Sandrock, I enjoy that game. House Flipper. What type of games do you play? It's dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Wow, the words glow. So that's kind of nice. I think I will. I will do this top one. Ingredients, since they won't rot. Food, ingredients, food, ingredients, food, ingredients. Okay. Not much. You don't do. Is Palworld pretty much your game of choice? I get it because it scratches all types of itches. I mean, it gets you all, you know, all the things you want. So I totally get that. Okay, let's go back to Sunlit Isle. Sunlit Isle. Got 17 people watching. Thank you, folks. Did we hit 25 likes? Do I get to give out some doubloons? This is not Sunlit Isle. Okay. There's Sunlit Isle. Okay. The one that actually says Sunlit Isle. Imagine. They couldn't make it simpler for me. Excuse me, yeah, it's a real bummer that one island over there wouldn't work. Let's go destroy this while I'm thinking about it. There's nothing saying I can't build a lighthouse. It'd be nice if we just pushed a button saying, destroy building. 20 likes, awesome. Very close. Destroy building. Hey John, I bet you this would be a fun game to play with your boys. And I may have mentioned that already. Have I heard of Battle Cats? I have not. What is it about? You're gonna tell me they're cats that fight, and then I will realize that my question was a silly question. I'm hungry. Luckily, I have food. I'm basically right. See? Is it on Steam? Let me take all. Let me destroy this. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Let me take this and take this. Sort. Okay. The man to beat. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Pals default put food items into your food box when transporting, so they will just do that anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, whereas ingredients, they may not necessarily do that. They'll put ingredients in my storage, marked ingredients. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day, good start of your week. Unless, of course, you are a different part of the world and maybe it's Tuesday for you. Let's go back to our base. Okay, at least it's daylight, so that's good. Okay, let me... put pal eggs away. I wish it would stack. Like, if these are all dark eggs, I wish it would just be like 4 dark eggs. I realize I'm being silly. Bastion asks, Ted, are you far into Palworld, like completion-wise? Bastion, I am not. I think I'm level 46. And as far as the story, I think I've only defeated 2 of the towers, or 2 of the 8. If that gives you any indication of where I am. So no, I've spent too much time figuring out the perfect base. Much to the disappointment of my crew. Schematics. Again, these are probably things I should create. Like this gun here is epic. Or at least sell them if I'm not going to use them. Okay. All right. Map. Whoops. One more visit to Sunlit Isle. I shall remember you fondly, Sunlit Isle. All the good times we had there. Me chopping down much of your trees. The hopes I had as I slept last evening of building a perfect pirate cove area. To have them dashed by devs who forgot to change a certain setting. But I will be back, Sunlit Isle. And I want you to remember the good times we had as I worked on deforestation on your island. How about you, Bastion? Are you far into completion in this game? Oh, I need to make that a sign. There. Spell fruit. Okay. Now what are these items? Pal materials, okay. So, back to pal materials. Open. Okay, so now I need to go to the bottom. Okay, there we go. I may need 3 boxes for pal materials, because there are a lot of them, apparently. Other materials. Okay. Other materials, top box. Okay, and then this was ingredients. Let me ingredients. Zeep asks, do you play Stardew Valley? Quick answer, no. Follow-up answer, I think I'm going to try it again. Because I was told by a streamer I trust that I should gave it a second chance because I, when I played it the first time, I was a little overwhelmed with, there wasn't much of a tutorial, and people kept telling me, well, just look at the PAL wiki. Well, that wasn't helpful because it seemed like a lot of homework to do. But the streamer says at least go to the point where you're, I guess, helping repair a community center, or you're filling up a community center, or something to that effect. And then he said you may appreciate the game more. So that's what I intend to do. And I don't think it's expensive, or isn't that what it's free? Am I thinking of something else? I thought there was one that was free. I'm gonna reserve. The streamer is Crossing Minute. His name is Dan. His channel again is Crossing Minute because he was he started off with, I guess, Animal Crossing, and then it went from there. Zeep says, I have tried Stardew Valley, I just have no clue what to do. I think that's where I am too, Zeep. Is like, I just was like, I felt like there wasn't enough guidance. And I thought, well, maybe that was me. Maybe I wasn't doing a good enough job. Okay, so here we go. Bastion, I used to. That's what started me with gaming. I used to play Animal Crossing on my Switch too. I very much enjoyed it. Then Pokopia came out, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to like that. It's about Pokemon. But then I got hooked on that. So then I thought, well, I want to try other games, which then I checked out Steam, or I was told about Steam, which means that I had to go to Best Buy and get a whole new gaming system. So it's been pretty much a rabbit hole. It's been pretty much a rabbit hole for me. Zeep said, I like the farming part. I just don't understand of what the NPC wants from me or wants me to do. And some things have a deadline, and there's like a time frame. You have to do a certain thing. So you don't like, yeah, I get that. I'm not much for games that you have to do it. A lot of times, if I play games that say do this by this time, then if I don't feel like I want to do it, I just let it go. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to finish that by then. So, but I hear what you're saying. I definitely hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, now the part I dread, their beds. The PAL habitats. Because I feel like if I can't go too high with them, because they won't like it. But on the same token, I don't want to waste a lot of room on it. So if that's storage, I don't want to put their bedding here and like put productivity over there, because that's a lot farther to go. Whereas here, if I put productivity here, I feel like the bedding should be over here, because yes, it's far to go, but they're heading to bed anyway, so that's what I am thinking. Bastion asked, Ted, do you play Madden? So Bastion, are you ever going to answer any of my questions? Can we have like a two-way conversation? Like, for example, I'm curious how far along you are in Palworld. No, it's fine. It's just, I like to learn about my chatters, and I feel I don't want to always be the source of attention. Oh, it's okay. Do you, how far along are you in Palworld? 30%? Okay. So maybe we're close. How long have you been playing it? But to answer your question, I don't play Madden. I'm not a big sports game person. Not even as a kid. Oh, I think I'm just now getting your screen name. You wanted Bastion, but it was already taken, and that's why it says Bastion was taken. Okay, very clever. I like the name Bastion. Is it short for Sebastian? Okay, I think I'm going to put the bits here. Yep. Sebastian's a very nice name. You don't, as a school teacher, I don't think I had, in 22 years of teaching, I didn't have one single Sebastian. And that's a shame, because it's a really cool name. Bavaria. Okay, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Is Sebastian a common name in Bavaria? I don't know anything about Bavaria. Although I think I've heard your country makes good chocolate. I could be wrong, but I've heard of Bavarian chocolate being like top of the top. I moved to the US when I was around 3, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard Bavarian chocolate is like chef's kiss. Let's put... Okay, why can't I put... Oh, because of that darn... Okay, well, you know what? We don't need to have walls. Or although we're gonna... You know what? We'll have pillars. Pillars work. Pillars work fine. Unless they don't. Then I'll be very sad. Have you been back to visit Bavaria? No, I'm not sure I need all these pillars. Oh, no, I was just asking if you, have you been back to Bavaria to visit? Please work here. Is it gonna... Okay, oh, it does. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay. Not yet, sadly, but in your eye. Oh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I did not have any Sebastians, which surprised me. But then again, it's not that common of a name. It's just a very cool name. Okay, I'm thinking small pets on the bottom, big pets on the top. Makes sense to me. All I know is I'm going to need lots of beds eventually, because these things... And again, is this the best formation? Maybe not. Maybe not. Something tells me it's going to want me to have a support. Maybe not. Well, that's okay. I'm not complaining. I will put a support here. Okay. That's a monstrosity. That's ugly. It's like a carport. It's basically a carport. But the fact that there are no walls, I think, will make it easier for my pals to get around. And now the question is, to see how many beds I could fit maximum with the most efficient space. That would be nice. Sebastian, are you a student or? Okay. I should be able to make quite a few of these. Let's see here. Nope. You're going to your junior year. Very nice. That's my, if you're talking about high school, that was my favorite year in high school. I don't know why, even more than my senior year. I don't know, see, I don't know how these, why does that not, it looks like it's centered. Is it because the pillar's in the way? Very nice, Steve. That's a beautiful home. You're able to get Japanese like cherry blossoms. Beautiful. Oh, no problem, Bastion. I was just saying that my junior year was my favorite. Okay, this is not working there. So let me build this. Okay, let me build another one and see if I can't. I know what the problem is. There we go. It does not like. Oh, can I? Okay. Now let me see if it likes it. Okay. Right. Trying to get the most bang for my buck. Trying to get as many that could fit close together as possible. Okay, Bastion, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hope you do well. Zeke, good night to you, my friend. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for your help earlier. You too. Sleep well. Oops. I cannot use the bed without a roof. Is that not a roof? Maybe it needs a wall and a roof. I'm telling you, this game is gonna be my downfall. You must have a roof. Well, what's that over my head? That's not a roof? Okay. We have different definitions of roofs. Understood. I'm thinking it must need a wall. And then it's like, oh, hey, you just got a roof. Okay. Luckily, I won't have to sleep here. This looks like some sheik's apartment. Okay, so that's 12 beds. I would think, for now, that would be enough. But who's to say? I don't think I can build. Can I build a large bed? Let's see here. Bed. Large pal bed. I can. But I need high quality cloth. And hardwood. I might as well. Do I have high quality clean? I have lots of wool. That is not a problem. And hardwood. I think hardwood is something I find, isn't it? Maybe not. Let me check. Oops. It's high quality wooden board? No. Hardwood table set. So hardwood must be something I find. I think I should put a stair. Wow, I didn't expect that to work. Not complaining. Not even complaining a little bit. So this could be for the big boys and big girls. That is, if they'll come with my luck, the big ones want these small beds and the small ones want the big beds, and all types of chaos will ensue. What should I do with the saunas? The hot springs, I need to put, those need to be as part of the Folks, I will be right back. I gotta turn on my air conditioner.
Avast ye scallywags, keep the lantern fed. Hey, hold the deck, dread Captain Ted. Hold fast your hearts and mind the tide ahead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. Be right back, me mates, don't let the prow go dead. Back in a bowline, dread.
So now, probably my workbench, maybe my home. Okay. Okay, let me. Outlaw! How are you, my friend? We are building a state case that your captain is certifiable. It's going well. How are you doing? Well, I think I'm doing okay. Um, the Sunlit Isle, unfortunately, didn't work out because, that little island that was off to the side that had that large white staircase. For some reason, a base couldn't be built there. And we're suspecting it was a glitch or something. So it was disappointing. But I'm just hanging out here, and every now and then the chat will talk. I'll talk with them. So just a pretty chill, a little bit of a chill night. I'm pretty proud of this. This is my little storage area. The signs aren't even. And then way over here. Thank you. Over here is all the ducks in a row, yeah. And here's the where the PAL bedding will be. Where they'll complain about, I don't know, being weak or upset or stressed or this, they don't like the color green for the fabric. I don't know. Yeah, it was very disappointing. So then we checked out other places. We checked out a nice Japanese area, and then we checked out a couple of other places, but then I took a poll and people, the majority of people voted to come back here. So, oh, I agree. Green's my favorite color, but you know, these pals, they're little divas. So now I'm not sure what I think now I'm building a little place for my own that I could have a workbench. Not even sure if I need these doors. I mean, who do I want privacy from? Really? Who do I want? I don't even need these walls. I just need workbenches. So I'm thinking it's just kind of silly to have this, but I don't know. I guess part of me wants to have structure. It makes it look complete. Thank you. How has your evening been, my friend? Do you just get to work? Your island, so you make it how you wanna. I know. You're a good friend. About 47 minutes ago. Oh, you start at 10. Or, I guess 11 o'clock your time. Been doing this and that? Office nonsense? Tell them that's not in your job description. Say, I'm a bard. And I will have you know that my captain doesn't appreciate you overworking his bard. And they could talk to me if they have an issue with that. Amusement furniture set. I tried telling them that napping on the love seat and making songs was what I was supposed to be doing, but they argue with me all the time. It's ridiculous. Artists are never appreciated. Tell them this, say, show me one bard who works the night desk at any inn or guild. You won't find them. You won't find them. I think you should make a YouTube channel called Bardly Working. And you could just have your songs. They usually do afternoons into the evening. Okay, so let's put a workbench. I don't know, here, I guess. Workbench. Okay. What do I feel like? Okay. It'd be 5 hours of me ranting about nonsense. I would be your first subscriber. Okay, now I need you know what? I'm already not happy with this. workbench here. I want to create a YouTube channel that's called No Subscribers. And my goal would be to have as few subscribers as possible. And the irony is that probably everyone would subscribe just because that's human nature. It's like, oh, you're not going to have few subscribers. We're going to share your channel far and wide. I still may do that. I may still create a channel. And I don't know what I talk about on the channel. Just how miserable YouTube is. Yeah. And anytime someone subscribes, I'll say, well, thanks a lot. Why is it so hard for you people to follow directions? Get super popular. And then they'll subscribe saying, we're on to you. You're using reverse psychology. Or maybe, you know what? I wouldn't get any subscribers at all, and YouTube would find me fascinating. I would get a plaque for 0 subscribers. Like, no one subscribed. You've been around for 10 years. You don't have a single subscriber. And normally, that's not rare, but you've created a video each and every day, and you still don't have a subscriber. Yeah, they resist, as is human nature. Correct. They'll say, please tell us how you do it. I'll say, well, it's nothing really, nothing secret. We just, didn't want subscribers. I wonder if that's backwards. It looks like that may be backwards. It's okay. Bog their minds. Yep. Is this? Okay, that's gear. Okay, so I need spheres now. Sphere workbench. Okay. Every house needs a home. Of course it's backwards. They need to make the pet pals easier to see. Okay. medicine workbench. I think that'll be something that they do. Okay. Quick nap. And you know, I don't think I need these stairs. Wait a minute, let me... Let's have a real booth. And then when I need it, another floor, I'll just... And he grunts so much, I know. Well, you know, I mean, it's not easy raising pals. I'd like to see you do it. That's not what I'm looking for. Storm corner roof. So, why is this not? Okay, there we go. Sooner or later I'd get it. I want skylights. Is that too much to ask for skylights? I don't think so. Is that supposed to... Let me see. I don't know. Is that... I don't know what... How am I supposed to... Let me see if I can't go up there. Yeah. No, nobody, sorry. Yeah. False alarm. What? Is he Grandpa Scooty? I'm at a loss here. Maybe. Let me try something else here. No. Maybe I just... Oh, I wonder if I have to... That just looks so strange to me, but I do not have glass yet. Nope. Well, I mean, I guess if it works, right? If it works, it works. I want to make it a precious commodity. Yeah, let me see when I let's see when I get glass. Oh! I guess I do have glass. stone and... Oh my gosh. Outlaw. I can make a glass house, but I can't throw stones. You know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Outlaw. You're thinking, instead of skylights, have a glass roof. Can I make windows now? I don't... No. I thought maybe I could do windows. It's basically the same things as these, just glass. So. Because rocks, yeah. I do know I'm supposed to paint these black. I know that. Sky roof, exactly. Sleep under the stars, if you will. I do know to paint them black to make them look clear. I mean, if I want to, I could do this. I can make a greenhouse now. This is so exciting to me. I don't know though. I mean, how does it look with the stone walls? Does it look kind of... Should I do all glass? I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't sound like any privacy. I could have all this glass floor if I wanted to. I could have an entirely glass base. How crazy would that be? Now you were saying torches. Like insiders, I'm thinking. With the stone, it gives it a unique look. What? And there's nothing saying I can't paint. I mean, I can also paint my house. Well, before I do that, let me see what it's like during the day. Stone house with a glass roof? Yeah. Ooh, or a glass house with a stone roof. A glass house with a stone, so it looks like the roof is floating. How nice is that? Look how well lit it is. I could... The thing is, wonder what color. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? I'm not sure. I love the little soap bubbles. Now I could change the palette. Because I could go here, like I go to these pastel colors, and then hit edit palette, and I could use actually any color, which is kind of neat. So I'm not stuck on those colors. And it's nice that they give you the code if I want to select a certain code. Oh my gosh, that looks nothing like the color I chose. that looks way purpler than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a nice nautical color. Wrong. So wrong. Just out of curiosity, does that paint the inside too? It doesn't. Okay. You like the black? It's kind of striking, isn't it? Then mix up a custom green and give it a go. Mix up a custom and green and give it a go. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Like this green? They need to have like a gradient. Now I'm being really picky. We can try anything and everything. We are limited only by our imaginations. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure. See how green comes off. So are you thinking like a darker green or like a lighter green? I don't notice that. we could do green, it would be nice, yeah. I don't know, maybe that doesn't look green enough. Maybe it looks black. Maybe I went too dark.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see what it looks like. Okay, so it does paint the inside of the wall too. Kind of like this. A little warmer. Looks a little bit more like a home. But now I'm not sure about the green. Ooh, geez, that's nowhere near. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the wood. Feels more like a. That's all. Like it's not just attached to this. Just not sure about the wall colors. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just me, but that palette looks so different there than on the wall. I'm back on the green, aren't I? It's neat that you can paint the glass. I think that's cool. Gives it some nice depth, you think? With the green, yeah. I think when I get the when I get the Japan. Whoops. 49. So not too long. But green is nice, yeah. Maybe I'll keep that green. If I can remember. Was it the dark one? Yeah. Ted's greenhouse. I'm so excited about the glass now. Now I could actually have greenhouses. Okay. Speaking of greenhouses, I probably should create. I want to get everything set up before I even introduce the pals. I need hardwood. Logging site 2. Unlock this facility. Okay. Or go to these crazy high islands. You will need heat resistant gear. Oh, that's right. I think Wolf directed me somewhere to get hardwood. Logging site 2. Let's see here. Logging site 2 at 43. Hold on, what do I need? I need 100 hardwood to build it. Well, isn't that a slap in the face? It's like, you want to be able to produce hardwood? Yeah, you need 100 hardwood to build it. A hard slap. Yeah, that's a little ironic. With a sledgehammer. That's on fire. Twilight Zones. Let's go to the Twilight Zones. Dunes. Which are probably up here? Near the Anubis icon, which I'm sure I'm supposed to know where that is. Desolate Church, Twilight Dunes. Twilight Dunes. Where are you, Twilight Dunes? Well, I guess we gotta Get to chopping. The burning embers of violation. West of the Anubis boss icon. Like, they say that as if... Oh, there it is. So is this... Okay, so I could... Anubis Dunes. Is that... Okay, well, sure. And now we're gonna catch on fire. West of it. Okay, so... Please don't be aggressive creatures. Please don't hurt me. I just want hardwood. Oh. No, I just want hardwood. I'm gonna guess that these trees don't produce hardwood, because that'd be too easy. That would be too darn easy. Oh, it does produce hardwood. Hallelujah. You have come for you, hardwood. And it's coming. Ow. Ow. Those are your BFFs, Outlaw. Those are your BFFs attacking me. Where's the fast travel? Where's the fast travel? No. Oh no, you don't have to, no, you don't have to, you don't, okay. I'm just gonna die again. Oh my gosh, they have quite a range, don't they? They have quite a range. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, your BFFs, Outlaw. The little funny birds. All I wanted was some hardwood. How much did I even get? 8. I got 8 hardwood. That was a little hectic. That's a nice way of saying it, yes. I could chop the pink cherry blossom trees, but something tells me that I befarreled those kids. Near the dancing Sakura shrine. Okay. Or secluded cemetery. Chop the pink. Sure, let's try it. I mean, what could possibly go wrong here? They're beautiful cherry blossom trees. Well, I'm sure she's going to attack me if I just so much as sneeze. Yeah, she looks peaceful. I think that red symbol means they are aggressive. Look at her. I'm so graceful and pretty until someone comes near me. Then I'm afraid I must destroy them. Look, all I want are some hardwoods. That's all I want. Watch her. I sense someone is hurting my cherry trees. Wow, this is uh-oh. Yeah, why don't you guys fight after each other? Now I know the Bushis are mean. The Bushis went after me last time. Don't mind me. I'm just here to... You know what I should do, actually, if I'm smart. No, not you. Sorry. Jolta. There's my girl. She won't let me down. But you know what? Let me make sure you're on defensive. I don't need to go on doing your Jolta thing. She's cheering me on. You've got this, Dad. And yes, we may both die a horrible death among these beautiful blossoms. But I'll be with you till the very end. Oh, weapons damaged. Okay, so Jolta, we need to... Okay, we need to just, we're just gonna... She is a pretty baby. We're just gonna quietly, walk over here. We're not gonna do anything rash.
Yeah.
No, we're just, no. We're just a wary pirate over here. I need to see if I could dress Jolta, because I know that there's... hold on. Where is it? I can't change Joltas. That's sad. That makes me very sad. That's discrimination. Oh, hi. How are you? I'm not going to go to sleep yet, but thanks. Yeah, me too. I wonder if they have to be like, well, no, I was going to say humanoid, but Chillet was on there and if I can't do Jolta, there's no reason to have it. Okay, let's... We're just gonna... Don't mind us. Get rid of, yeah, some fun armor. I need to contact the developers and say, you may think that it went unnoticed that you discriminated against Jolt Hogs. It didn't. And I represent all the Jolt Hogs. We speak for the Joltons. That's right. Don't be a palist. Palism is wrong. Don't be a pal bigot. Jolta should be able to have an outfit just like those scrawny little cativas. Jolt has been with me since day one. And I refuse. Okay, I got 65 hardwood. So, yay me. Uh-oh. No, just, don't mind us. Jolta. Hey, Jolta. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Look at her. She just wants to... We will never give Jolta up. She's with us always. That's right. She wants like... I want to destroy something, Dad. Enough of this wood chopping. We're not lumber people. She thirsts for battle. That's right. Oh, weapons damage. Okay, my girl. Let's actually, I want to see. Let's check you out. How you doing? Mine Foreman. 25% increase in player mining efficiency. Okay. She's not overly passive. She's got a fever. And really, she's a level 62. She's just going down to my level. She's actually more powerful than I am, if that's not humbling. Oh, now they're waiting near the fast travel. They're onto me. Okay, 80 wood. 80 hardwood, so 20 more. Uh-oh. Mad dash. Oh, oops. Mad dash. She is a warrior queen. I feel that she deserves a song. An epic song. If we could just find words that rhyme with Jolta. Shooting like a bolta. Her name is Queen Jolta. See? That's why you're the bard and I'm not. Okay, don't mind me, just... Yeah. Just, Oh. Hey. Hi there. Oh. I wonder if I need a better axe. Jolta, warrior queen, defender of weak. She boltas towards danger and protects those with no spleen. Or like the, you know, we could do a parody of the song Jolene by Dolly Parton. Jolta, 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 Jolta. I'm begging of you, please don't kill that army. Jolta, 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 Jolta. I really should have named her Electra. She probably would have been a good Electra. Okay, well that's okay because I think I have enough hardwood to build a logging pit. This was much safer than the other place near Anubis. I know I keep putting songs on your list and you're already overworked, so don't worry about it. Okay, so now I have to decide. Jolta. Hello, Jolta, my old friend. I see you're coming home again. Jolta da 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 dun, for my love. Jolta da 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 dun. I'm sure there has to be like a song that has to do with like shocking or electricity. Oops. Logging site 2. Okay. I will tap into it once I get the one project done. I have done stuff for everyone else and have a small thing going that I want to work on. Called Dead Man's Highway. Really? That's awesome, bud. You need to create a YouTube channel, is what you need to do. Call it Modern Day Bard. A bard out of time. Shock the monkey. Over Jolta's song. I'd approve. Oh, you mean the song Dead Man's Highway? Nice. This is much safer. This is much safer. There's nothing gonna hurt me here. I do feel like I want to put you're working on a TV show. Oh, I thought so. I'm sorry. I thought you were, that was one of your songs. Okay, why aren't these lining up? Why is it so hard to have them line up? Oh my gosh. It's just so much to... Is it too much to ask? Is it really just too much to ask? Once I get episode 1 of season 1 down, I'll send you the first look. Nice! I didn't know you were into screenwriting. It's very cool. Okay, so then there's no middle spot. Okay. Kind of was hoping there was, but it is what it is. Oh, it's because it's on a triangle. Okay. It's not going to line up, but you know what? I guess that's okay. I'm asking for a lot, I know. In this game, I'm asking for a lot. I get it. Shock the Monkeys, that song that Peter Gabriel did. Oh, okay. That's awesome, bud. That's very cool. I admire that. Do you use a special software? This looks so rickadink. This is so pathetic. Oh, it's just really embarrassing. it's really just quite embarrassing. Quite the embarrassment. Pirates everywhere will come to see how lousy my construction is. They'll say, we don't believe it's true. I'll say, no, believe it. I used to do Captain's Log on MySpace and one of my social sites where I met my loving lady. I don't just word mostly. Nope. Okay, so theoretically, again, theoretically, this should work. Theoretically. No. Let me... Yeah, well, hey, Barry. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. Yeah, it's... Barry, I just ended up at my old spot. I'm not proud. I'm not proud of it. Why isn't... Shouldn't that line up to... I'm not sure why that's not lining up to that wall. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Come on, people, just let me, I just want it to line up. Okay, so I have a lumber section. Probably didn't need to be. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to. I'm worried that they're not going to be able to get up there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like I said, not really proud of it, but I tried to, I tried those other places, and it just didn't work. Okay, this really just seems like a huge footprint just for lumber. I'm not, look at that. I mean, seriously, what even is that? You've been jolt struck? Yeah? Let's give them something to shock about. Well, there's got to be a nicer. You'll fit it in before you know it. Well, if you say so. I think, I mean, I like that you believe that. But I don't know now. I'm starting to think just having the two lumber things right next to each other would take up less space, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? The reason I did this is not so that way, but I'm wondering that does the two lumber plate things right next to each other would take up less space. It looks nice. If you're building second floors, I recommend having a 3-high wall so all poles don't get stuck on the floors. Oh, I see. Three-high wall. So I just thought here, if big pals want to come here, it's two levels high, so I thought they'd be able to fit here. Make it decorative. That's the least of my concerns, my friend. I just want it to be efficient. I'm not doing for better bases and gardens. I'm just starting to think, you know, just have two logging sites. I mean, if I put a logging site here, for example, I don't think it will take any more space than all this right here. I was just trying to save as much surface area as possible. And I'm sure there is a way to do it. But in order for them to walk around to get to the top one, which is up there, that's why I built this 2 levels high. I'm thinking my friend Jersey, he's onto something when he says in his base, he only has small pals. He has no big pals. They may work, but alpha pals get funny with low floors. So what if I just do small pals? What if I don't do big pals? I mean, that's doable, right? I'm going to ask in the Facebook group if anyone just does... Because if I try to do 3 stories high, then I know that they can't do more than 2 stairs at a time. I don't know why I've been walking like this. That's just a strange walk. It's like I've got to use the outhouse. Like there's here. And then I come down here. Around here. But my gosh. So much space. Now, that's not to say I can't put things here. Like I could put the crusher. I could put other things in this space. So at least that way it's not totally dead space. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed so it's light out. Oh, Barry, look, Outlaw reminded me that I possibly have the the glass building things, so that's kind of cool. Look, Outlaw, we can look at the stars. Barry says, you could stack the logging and stone sites. Oh, this even looks worse in the daytime. The logging and stone sites. I mean, theoretically, they should be able to line up, I would think. Like, right now they're not lined up. The Grandpa Shuffle, yes, that's exactly what this is. I have to run just so I look cool. I know you can do it. I've never done it though. Okay. If I put this where the, okay, here. Before I build it, let me see. Well, it doesn't help me to build it. Although it takes a long time. What I usually do is put mining sites on the outside of the circle and put all the other things in the middle of my base. Now, when you say mining sites, Barry, do you mean mining and logging, or just your mining for stone? Any solid coal, quartz, logging, what? Okay. I'm thinking, I have to think about this and sleep on it. I may just have pals that aren't big. See, if I, like, that would be beautiful if I could then build How would I... Here. Okay, so build this up here. I have to get up there somehow. Now, the only issue is that my baseline is this blue line, and I'm not sure if that may be a problem for them. Unless, see, here I'm stretching out a little bit. I put the stairs this way, and then they go up here. Problem is, I don't think they'll walk. I mean, like, I could do it. I go here and here, but I think they won't be able to path. I think they'll go up here and go, oh, I can't get there. Unless and again, I'm not even sure if this will work. I don't know if they'll even path on that. I mean, maybe they would. But again, if you go down there, it's like, okay, it's huge again. Well, I won't, okay, picture, I won't need this stair. I mean, at least the lumbers would be directly above each other. And it doesn't take up a whole lot of space. I put this, where are the pals? Can't see them very well. Okay. Whoops. And then I guess I wouldn't know until I try. And that won't be until I get the pals in space. If I'm going to do that, I might as well do this. That and that. So that way I don't have to worry about them pathing as long as they could handle. If I'm going to do that, I might as well do this. Then I don't have to worry about them pathing They'll come up here, do whatever they have to do. The problem with the small pals, they don't usually have. Okay, see, I didn't know that, so that's good to know. So you're saying I should build this logging one level higher? Like add the pillars even one level higher? Let me see if I could do that. I may have to add more stairs though. That's the only issue. Because I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Heather. I'm a fan of the raised platform. Yeah, I like that too. So if I do this... How are you, Heather? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Any news on the MRI? Any... I mean, I know I'm prying. But it's I'm your captain, so I get to do that. Oh my gosh. Seriously? We are in it to win it. So I think this is what Barry's talking about. My only issue is then how am I going to get them up there? Because if I put I put a stair here and then put a floor here, then I guess that may work. You have torn meniscus, you start physical therapy tomorrow. Oh, good. I mean, not good they have torn meniscus. Just out of curiosity, did they mention, Heather, did they mention anything about like a cortisone shot or any type of shot to help with pain or inflammation? That's what my mom got, but I don't know. I mean, I know every procedure is different. I got cortisone shot in my OG orthopedic point. Okay, good.
So always
Is
be
that Brother
yourself,
Blue?
unless you could be a pirate.
Is that my favorite blue streamer? I think it is. Am I blue? Okay, so Barry. This is high. Would you agree on that? This is quite high. We have an outlaw in law enforcement. This is, I mean, if that's not tall enough for them, I don't know what is. I mean, look at that. Look at that monstrosity. It's a fully stacked stream. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, so now I could take that out. Okay. This is funny. You know, it is looking kind of cool now that I took that out. It'd be cool if they're like cross beams. All we could do is I had to have 70% of mine removed after a tour while I was running to an incident in the jail. Oh my gosh. Yes, and a police officer has to be able to run. Okay. All right, Barry. So this is, look at, I mean, that's clearance. Are their pals bigger than 2 levels? I think I have to ask on the Facebook group. Because that's crazy to me. Okay, can't. This, on top of having no cartilage in my ankles from football in the military. They had like cross beams. Okay. I think I need to take a picture of this for Facebook. Because I'm really very curious if I need it that tall. Oh, hey, Baboon! How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're able to pop in. And thank you for joining the SS Redemption Discord server. I'm glad you're here. Dog hath been pottied. How are you, Baboon? How was your day? Hope you had a good start of your week. He says double high door frames will look cool. You know, I don't shoot. They would, but I think that's crazy. I could put them. Wait a minute. Can I? Why can't I fit the other one? Oh my gosh, that's different. I wish I could put one right next to this one. Oh, I can. Oh my gosh. That does look good. Good suggestion. Barry says, like when I made a second floor, I made a second floor above everything and had the stairs in the middle of the base so they have access to the entire floor. I see. So what I'm hearing you say, Barry, is like right around here, you had... Yes, I see what you're saying. It has porch garden vibes. I really like that. Baboon, I'm so glad you came in. That is a great suggestion. Had a jazz jam with a bunch of friends, 10 nice. Oh, you play? What do you play? What instrument do you play? Okay, back out again. Just had to pop in again, brother. Bye, everyone. Always, brother. You're always welcome here. Hey, be safe, okay? Be safe. We want you safe. So, Barry, I have a question because I really like your idea. With the PAL box, though, you can't... I don't think you could build... There are certain things you can't build too close to it, right? Like, well, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. See, I can't build there. Yeah, it doesn't like... So I'm wondering how you did that. Like, I wish I could build right there. That'd be awesome. The PAL box is my favorite thing, Heather. Thank you for remembering. Yes, I love it so much. So much. Almost as much as going to the dentist without Novocaine. You know, though, I could just sell this game on eBay and go back to selling books. Oh, no problem. No, I don't want to get you in trouble. Okay, so I know that the almighty PAL box doesn't want something directly above it. No, no. No, no, we don't do that. That's not welcome here. I play mean bass. Bass. I'm happy my suggestion worked out. I've got a lot of building experience. Good. Oh, how long have you been playing the bass? Okay. Heather, did you see my my glass roof? This is thanks to Outlaw, who reminded me that I probably have the glass setting. Because I mentioned, oh, I'd love to have a skylight. He says, well, don't you have the glass yet? I said, I don't. And I checked, and I do. Okay, so if I don't want to offend the PAL box though. That's the only thing. See, he says no, you can't put it right there. I'm sorry, because I did roofs as stairs on the outside corners of the 3x3 around the PAL box. Okay. Okay, so you did 3x3. Let me start with that. Yes, because the PAL box, we don't want to upset the PAL box. Do not anger the PAL box. So, did you do, I'm guessing you did pillars? Or maybe, no, I guess you could do walls this far away. I did roofs as stairs on the outside corners. Okay, I think I could picture. Okay, that may look kind of cool. 6 years of base. Nice. Oh. No, he's not going to like that. I got to go higher. No, no. Yeah, he says no. We don't want to, but we have to have. I'll let it go this time, but next time I will punish you. The PAL box says I will punish you. You forget who's in charge here. It's certainly not you. Okay, so it has to be 2 levels high. He says, now you're talking. Now it's fine. But don't let it happen again. You're 6 years of base. That's very cool. That's very cool. Think of that joke. What's the difference between a tuna and a piano? You can tune a piano, but can't tune a fish. He'll be here. He'll be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to tip your waitresses. Oh, I thought that was outlaw. I thought that was a bard joke. Okay, let me go to sleep because I don't want to. So this would be the second level. Heather says, dog classes tonight were hectic. No assistant. They had to say goodbye to their dog today, so 2 of our staff weren't in. Sad day in the dog world. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. So I could do that. I wonder if this is what Barry's talking about. Like just going up here, and then this would be my second floor. And then from that point, how far I'll go before I need support. That's funny. This is gonna be like a floating. I gotta see this from down there. It's like a floating platform. This defies all physics. How's that, pal box? Huh? Where's your wrath now, pal box? I tell that box. Exactly, Heather. You've messed with the wrong pirate captain. I've had PAL boxes for you like you for dinner. I've dealt with worse PAL boxes than you, and I came out just fine. Is this a monstrosity? Yes. Yes, it is. But it's my monstrosity. Oh, no, he says, you thought you could do that. No, no. Good try, though. Very good try. Thought you could sneak that on me. Remember who's in charge. Again, reminder, it's not you. Well, I have an early morning with PT, so I'm going to scoot, have a lot of fun. Heather, thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Everyone says those double high door frames are going to be your best friend, and filling things with walls with no purpose make things look amazing. Yeah, I really like this. Sleep well, Heather. I probably should head out too soon. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops, nope. 1, 2. Got ahead of myself. So if I do this, then this is going to look like a major city, like a huge weak. I went from being a pirate with wood to stone. I'm a pirate, you know what? I'm a trendsetter. I am a trendsetter. Other pirates are still dealing with wood. Not this pirate. No siree, Bob. Yeah, pal box. Where's your sting now? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, so Baboon, if I still feel so funny calling you that. So if you ever have videos or anything that you want to share of your bass playing, we have a music channel in our server. I'd love to hear it. And look at this. It lines up, Outlaw. I just have to hope that my pals won't mind going up this high, that they won't get stressed or anxious or feel nervous, maybe uncomfortable. They need a safe place. I'm telling you, this game gets me paranoid. Outlaw, so-and-so is not working so well because they just don't feel right. They don't feel comfortable right now. They need some alone time. Yeah, please do. Especially if you got videos of you guys jamming or just you performing. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. I actually leveled up. All this building, I leveled up. Oh, I thought I did. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I did. I heard a song. I heard a little melody. Okay. Really? I could do different levels. Why not? Why shouldn't I be able to do different levels? Hey, Barry! Barry joined the ship, everyone! On Discord. Our crew is growing, and I'm loving it. Dun 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 dun. I'm loving it. I should have different levels. And have like total. I'm probably running out of stone. Oh no, I'm doing okay. Okay. Blue is part of the welcoming party, I guess. Look at him. He's being a good crewmate. People are climbing on board the ship. He's saying, "Hello, welcome, welcome. Well, right this way. Welcome. Yes, welcome. Right this way. Yes, welcome." I figured I would join him when I get home. I'll show you a screenshot of my base. Oh, that'd be awesome. I guess you work late then. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Bear. I would very much appreciate that. We have a Palworld channel. Wow, Blue is... Look at him. I think he's just trying to get up in levels. He's reached 75% progress on King of Spam. For bronze. That's what he wants. Oh, you work night shift. Join the outlaw crowd, who also works night shift. I know I'm going to go back around here. Yeah. And Palbox says, careful. You forget yourself. Okay, I may have to move my house. That's okay, because I'm liking this. Outlaw says, oh, does he think he's going to get the bronze first? Not on my watch. Outlaw says, I will get the bronze first. Careful, Icarus. Okay, but you gotta check this out. I don't know, that's looking kind of sweet. Sort of like a 2-level thing. Maybe I put my house right in the center there. Or maybe this is just dorky looking. I have to say, I made my base for pure efficiency, had no design whatsoever, and it's going to be a bare bones build with nothing in it because I moved everything out. That's what I want, is I want efficiency. And it was your good idea that says, you know, you could just have more than one level on your base, basically doubling the whole thing. Outlaw just unlocked the achievement King of Spam bronze level. Oh, I think he's trying to go for silver now. If he keeps spamming, I may have to get one of the mods to remove him. He's actually greeting people that have a blocked message. Your base goes 16 walls high? That's the height it goes? Okay. I don't know if I'll even need that higher. See this? I'm worried by me doing this. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. But how efficient is it? You know? Like... It's almost like this is a walkway, but as far as putting things like the assembly lines, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking the assembly lines are going to take a lot of room. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, I guess so, Outlaw. I think you've made yourself clear, my friend. You've made your presence known. So Barry, when you did a second layer, was it 2 levels high? Like this? Or was it just 1 level high? I'm thinking you probably went 2 levels because of big pals. That and the pal box doesn't want anything above it. So yeah. I think that's what I need to do. I mean, yeah, this looks cool, but it's not practical. Yeah, it's not practical. I mean, yeah, it looks very cool. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest every night, everyone. You too, Baboon. Thank you for the idea of the double of the arch, and I hope you have a good rest, my friend. Barry says I had 3 walls high, so it's 3 stairs up, then the floor started. So, did you have to... So you went 3 stairs straight up. I thought that pals could only go 2 stairs straight up, and anything higher than that they can't handle. I have to believe mine handled it up, and at one time my base was 3 floors. Okay. I have to believe, I mean, that this has to be big enough for the big pals. How huge are these huge pals? Like, do they crush the little pals? How do you let them, I mean, what kind of beds do you need for these things? My main building, oh hi Diane, my main building is 4 double stories now. I use a staircase, platform, staircase method. It seems to be working. So you have this kind of thing, like a staircase, a landing, and then a staircase, or do you go straight? I guess it doesn't matter. 4 double stories, wow. I would love to see screenshots of that. I mean, you could do everything in one base. You don't need to have multiple bases. And the pals don't have any issue with climbing that high? That's what I'm worried about. I'm just worried about these things saying, I'm stressed. The sun's in my eyes. Yes, mine is like yours with the turn. Okay. The sun's in my eyes, or... he's working us too hard. Well, 4 stories high. So then, I'm guessing, let me see here. Yeah, so you probably go up here, then up here, then, okay, I'm trying to picture up here, a landing, but then you have, let me just sort of get an idea. Then you have 2 pillars, and I'm trying to see how do you go, I guess another landing, maybe? And then just trying to picture. Oh, thanks, Barry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... And your stairs... So is, Barry, is your like a fire escape in a multi-story building? Okay. So then maybe it doesn't curve around. Because it has to be, so that's up there. And there has to be a way that they can access this level, but then also I basically just need to repeat what I did here and go stair, landing, stair, landing, stair. Landing, landing. But that's, I don't think that's two, that's not two levels. Stair, landing. Why is that two levels, but this isn't? What am I getting wrong? Up one stair, landing. Up another stair, landing. Up another stair should be landing. Oh. And then up another stair? No. It's probably very easy and I'm not grasping it. I use roofs because I thought they worked better for stairs. So how do they get from roof to roof? How do they climb from roof to roof? Don't they have to climb upstairs? Like, okay, so then this would be, unless I go this way and I have the stairwell here and it feeds I just connected 3 stairs to each other in a straight line. So you did have stairs. Okay, because I thought you said I used roofs because I thought they worked better for stairs. Well, these are roofs. What I'm putting down are roofs. Yeah, these aren't floors. I only use foundation floors on the bottom. Stair. Landing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I had no platform between. It was 3 stairs going straight. Oh, I see. See, and I was told that pals can't go 3 stairs up. That the most they could do is 2, and then you have to give them a landing. But I mean, obviously maybe that's wrong. Jeez. Okay, I have to time out one of my mods, and this I was afraid of this. This is very awkward. I have to time him out on Discord. Shoot. They can go, but my work's fine. I just tore it down recently. What? Why'd you tear it down? How am I going to learn from you if you tear things down? This. Okay, so. You know, I'm getting ahead of myself. I may not even need. Outlaw, could you do me a favor and ban the guy that keeps spamming memes in our server? That'd be great, thanks. I honestly do not know how to... I'm just kidding, but I don't care. I moved into a mega base I found on YouTube. I wanted it more efficient. That's what I need to do, is just I need to hire someone to make my base for me. Someone who actually knows what they're doing. But then I won't learn. I will not learn if I do that. I think I probably should just sleep on it and see, because if I go up here, and I have the second, the story here, then, yeah, I know you were dropping pirate memes, my friend. Who do you think I was talking about? You're the only one else on there. It'd be cool if I could have like a spiral staircase, but I don't think when you're doubling like this, you can. Let's see. Stair, landing, stair. I have to eat myself off the main deck. Before you do that, please make sure that the deck is swabbed. I don't want you thinking you can get away, you know, get off of your job. Barry says this was a base for farming everything in the base at once. And here I am just hoping that I just want to build like... I just feel like if I do this here, then turn back around. So the stair would be here. And then a landing. This is just, and look, I'm way over here though. So that's spiral staircases don't really work here. I moved an endgame, so I figured I'd move bases and get something more efficient. I'm going for a base with at least 100k of every resource. And then what do you do with the resources once you get that many? Do you sell them or something? Yeah, I can't. You can't really do a spiral staircase. I don't think you can, because I mean, I'm getting a nosebleed up here. Even if I do that, and let's say I build Oh, I build this floor here. I build this floor here. Then I add 2 pillars, just so I get a perspective of what I'm doing. Okay, go up here, up here. Maybe I can. And then this thing is going to be monstrous. It will be monstrous. Wait for the next update. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is gonna make all the pirate children cry because it's so monstrous. Protect your children from Captain Ted's base that really should not even be allowed to exist. I'm grinding out glider fuel so I can fly everywhere with my wings. Some people just like to watch the world burn. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be just ginormous. But hey, you know, we're here to, you know, there's no right or wrong. Well, I mean, unless the PAL box says there's right or wrong, then yes, there's absolutely right or wrong. But if he doesn't say it's right or wrong, then it isn't. Barry does say, I do love watching the world burn. It is confirmed. I can confirm that indeed, that is me. I'm the problem. I say kick the tires and light the fires. Now who's sounding like a grandpa? Okay, I feel this is just going to be I probably will have more space than I know what to do with, really. I mean, let's not, you know, mince words here. I'm going to have more space than I know what to do with. Nice thing is if I have like, oh, didn't mean to do that. If I have like people attacking my base, they'll have no idea where everything is. And then when I get my aqua kit, I will have to tear all of this down. And Flar will say, yeah, you're on your own, buddy. You are so on your own. Then you have my little greenhouse over down there. Another thing I never use till my new base is use pillars. Well, it's kind of funny how you don't really need to use pillars. I mean, you think that the game would say, yeah, you know what, we need to have some support. But like, yeah, no, that's a flying, I do it mostly for aesthetics, to make it look like it's realistic, you know what I mean? Otherwise it's like, how is that happening? I mean, I don't need these pillars here, for example, but it's like, it just, I don't know, it just feels right. Like, I probably should put a pillar here. Just so it's like, okay. So you come up here and it's like, oh my gosh, we have all this room. Oh, but, no, but that's just, don't work, because you go up here, and you have even another one. Outlaw, you know what I should have done? Yeah, Flora is going to lose his mind. Instead of stone outlaw, I should have done all this in glass. I should have done all this in glass. That would be crazy. Although, I won't have nearly the resources. Because it takes a lot of palladium fragments. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kinda cool. Okay, Barry. I'm gonna keep you to that, man. Okay. I am not gonna lie. That looks pretty kick butt. Maybe it's just a novel idea. Maybe it's just like, oh, Ted's got a new toy. But you know what's nice about this? You can actually see what's going on behind, underneath you. I can see where my pals are. And then, theoretically, you're supposed to paint them all black, because it's supposed to look more transparent. Because, you know, this is totally pirate. Pirates used to build their structures with glass all the time. It's a little known fact. And I want to educate you all that that's what actually was actually the true story. Their bases were mostly made out of glass. You've heard of pirates in glass houses don't throw stones? Yeah. Okay, I need to... Of course, I need glass stairs. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. At nighttime, I won't be able to see where I am. I won't know where my footing is. I'll be falling off this left and right. Hall of glass. It's a hall of glass. Dun, 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 dun. Hall of glass. Hall of glass. Dun, 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 dun. That is part of the fun. Is falling off in the middle of the night? Is that what you're saying? If I'm not working when you get there, I'll be the backpack. Okay, buddy. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. So much glass. Luckily, I've got an outlaw who will use Windex and clean all this for me. Because he's a good guy like that. How weird this looks from down here. Now I'm torn though, because this floor is cement. I mean, I could make these pillars glass. Am I gonna be sorry that I'm doing this? Maybe. Maybe I'm just overtired. Did I miss one? I think I did. Loristic is going to say, "What did you do?" I'll say, "I have no idea. It's Outlaw's fault." Outlaw said you should do everything in glass. And I said, "But is that practical?" He said, "Do it." And I didn't want to get him mad at me, so, you know, I did it. You know, at first I thought the Japanese thing, the style looked cool. I'm not sure. Like, House Flipper 2 came out with a Sakura DLC that had Japanese style. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's my taste. I mean, this looks futuristic. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. I can't imagine doing a pillar. I mean, right now I'm just doing a pillar every 2 squares. It does look cool, doesn't it? It's... Yeah. Okay, I don't... I miscount. This goes here. Okay, so wait a minute here. Did I miscount something? Of course, it's harder to see with the glass. The broken glass sound. You gotta love that. Okay, so, nope. I was correct. I just need to put the glass, the new pillars over the ones below them. I don't need to get turned around here. This one doesn't belong here. buddy. That sweet shatter noise. I'm getting... I don't know if it's the glass that's making me not see. I was adding these pillars here. That's throwing me off. Am I caught up? I'm not sure. Wait, is that a... There's a pillar there. Let me get my... Okay, let me... Okay, so that makes sense, I think. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. So used to doing stone. There we go. Let me paint this. Okay. Now if I really want to go crazy, let me check this out. Now it's just bonkers. Now it's just, has the captain lost his mind? The answer is a resounding yes. Glass walls with it. How? Well, that way my friends could fly in here if they want to. Birds don't like it. The birds don't like the structure, for obviously reasons. You know, you're right. Maybe I should do the bottom one solid and the top ones. I need to see what it looks like from a different part. If I could get out of here, I don't know. I don't know how I get out of here. Okay, hold on. That looks so strange. Okay, check this out, Outlaw. Oh no, the PAL box says nope. Good try, though. That really was a good try. I mean, I'll let you do that. But no, you can't do it here. Sorry. I hate you, PAL box. I mean, words can't express how much I hate you, PAL box. I'm not even gonna ask my bard to write a song in honor of Ode to the PAL box. Because you've just ruined everything. Everything. These archways would have been glorious. But no. No, not for the PAL box. We can't do that. It upsets us. If you would just let me have, like... Actually... I remember Barry saying he did a 3x3. So I could do... Oh, I didn't hear shatter. That was, not gonna lie, that was a little disappointing. Okay, why doesn't it like it this? This is... Why would it not like this? It's not even close to the PAL box. Is it? Ode to PAL box, you suck. So bad. Maybe it... I probably shouldn't have started painting it, because now I can't remember what I painted and what I haven't. Although, I mean, it's kind of... I guess it's fairly... I like to paint you, PAL box. How about that? You're nobody's PAL box. You call yourself a PAL box? You're not my PAL box. You're more like my enemy box. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have windows up here. I think you could do a song, Outlaw, sung to the tune of You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. Are you familiar with that song? You're a mean one, PAL box. You ruin everyone's joy. You know, these are actually better, I think. Yeah, I think. I don't even need pillars, really. I don't think I need pillars on the outside walls. Yeah, let me... I don't. You're a mean one, old pal box. You really are a cat. Yeah, I don't think I need pillars on the outside. I'll just use I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even have the first clue of what I'm doing. Is that... Did I not go far? I can't. With this glass, I can't see. Whoops. Okay. Alright. I didn't mean... Okay. Oh wait, I needed to... Because of the PAL box, I have to be a certain distance. I'm running into the walls. Good thing they have some coloring. I can't imagine if they made these completely transparent, like invisible. I'd probably never use glass. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna head out, bud. I think it's a good time. It's 1:30. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'm not sure who's watching or who's still here. I have. Okay, folks, well, thank you for hanging out with me over these 6 hours. For those of you who did, I really appreciate it as always. But yeah, I hope you have a blessed week and stay cool or warm, wherever you are. And thanks for all your help and thanks for chatting with me and just being here. So sleep well and let's sail off. Bye for now.
Heave-ho, dread Captain Ted, the lanterns low, the deck is spread. Heave-ho, dread Captain Ted, we drop the sail, we rest